High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best.
Let's go.
We'll have the action on EA TV. And hello from the beautiful American South. We're in the city of Atlanta, Georgia, at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rodri. Baena. Pedri. Disappointing end to that. Olise. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Baena. The ball with Rodri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. About that pass. And buying them time. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. And nice vision.
Well-weighted pass there.
Could play it in. Can they fashion a chance? And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. It's with Porro. Here is Digne. William Saliba. Rabiot. Look at Digne. Now Rabiot. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dani Olmo. Now opening things up. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. And danger averted. Well read. Rodri. And Upamecano. Dembele. On to Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Baena. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Smart defending. Rabiot. And France have it back now. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And easily intercepted. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Rabiot. Look at Digne. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Rabiot. Could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the deflection. As you can see, you can't blame the goalkeeper. He was just wrong-footed there.
ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedro Porro. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Yamal. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Koundé. And Upamecano. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Intelligent defending. Lucadinha. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Here is Digne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rabiot. Released it nicely. Could be dangerous. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rabiot. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen this time? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again. Dembele's cross is asking for somebody to go and get on the end of it. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Pedri. France doing well to regain possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And there to intervene. Koundé. Concentrating on keeping possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Porro. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Danger not over. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Koundé. Good passage of play. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cucurella. Baena. Pedri. Alex Baena. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Well, the attack petered out. Might work out. He's through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. Lucadinha. And here's Saliba. Koundé. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Careless to concede the free kick. Keeper is happy the bar was there. And coolly done in the end. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Koundé. Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lucadinha. Trying to tee it up. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Laporte. On to Yamal. Strong possession play. Good advantage there. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Look at Digne. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Chouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a throw in here for France. Interesting pass. Alex Baena. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in.
Well, no surprise there. France have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Chouameni. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, yes, what a pass. Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. Now, Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Michael Olise. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Slight miscue in the final third. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
William Saliba. On to Olise. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oyarzabal. Can they carve out a chance? Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lucadinha. Rabiot. Oh, good idea. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedri. Laporte. Now with Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Not do damage on the break. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Passing it accurately. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koundé. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Upamecano. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alex Baena. Could catch them on the break. And in with a real chance. was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And France regaining possession. Look at Digne. Promising move this from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. William Saliba. Composed play in possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Look at Digne. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. And unable to keep possession. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at his reaction to the initial shot. He's so sharp, he deserves that goal.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. No-nonsense clearance. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Rodri. Now with Pedri. And can they make one of these passes count? Now he must play with the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing it in. Looking to cut inside. And showing excellent judgment to intercept. Really determined play to hang on to it. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the counter-attack looks on. Chouameni. Good-looking move. Aurelien Chouameni. And Upamecano. William Saliba. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Chouameni. Upamecano. Dembele. Aurelien Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. So a personnel change then. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, great defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really fine play to keep possession. Really vital interception. Holding on to it. Cucurella. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, the threat could be there. Suddenly they have possession. Chouameni. Williams trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. William Saliba. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes to go. Yamal. Rodri. On to Yamal. Williams. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Not giving it away. Good passage of play. And a superb challenge there.
Great timing and technique. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, an illegal challenge there. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
With an astute piece of defending. Olise. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodri. And showing fine vision. Kylian Mbappe. Who had no intention of losing out. Incisive ball. A good and fair challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Olise. Nice looking pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he score? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Fabian. An alert piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Pedri. Fabian. On to Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lucadinha. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Lucadinha. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Here is Digne. And a strong tackle. Good strong play on the ball. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. And they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Or do they have it in them to level this? Rabiot. And here's Saliba. And that's where to send it. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Released it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. Mbappe. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. And showing good game awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Rabiot. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Now, Rabiot. It's with Porro. Pedri. And managing the game here. Interesting pass. Rodri. And nothing comes of that attack. Good conditions for the counter. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Threading it. And take it away. Rodri. And keeping possession. And that's the end of that move for now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a very good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And just like that, he's come up with the save. And he's beaten the keeper. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Oh, and couldn't convert. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And he scores! So much hinging on this. And delivering in the heat of battle. This is when you have to remain calm. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.
Well, I must say, it's always a terrific spectacle at this particular venue, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Number 8, Aurelian Chouameni. Number 14, Adrian Rabiot. And number 7, Usman.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And away we go, the first half of this game. Mbappe. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Pedro Porro. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Intelligent ball. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to tee it up. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Now what can they do from here? Cucurella. Chance to do damage. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Look at Digne. Now Rabiot. Well, a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not a great pass. Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. A disappointing end to the move. And space for Yamal. Trying to find a way through. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rabiot. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, good idea. A straightforward save, and he had options around him.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Rabiot. Here is Digne. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. And here's Saliba. Look at Digne. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Olise. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Laporte. Alex Baena. Chouameni. Excellent vision. Mbappe! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
For
1-0 then.
France, number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Pedro Porro. Well, the threat could be there. On to Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish. Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rabiot. William Saliba. Now with Olise. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Pedro Porro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Promising possession, this. And Upamecano. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodri. On to Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oh, showing good patience. Cucurella. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And nicely over the top. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
France really struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Porro. Well, they could break at pace. Rabiot. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely constructed. Lucadinha. Rabiot. Mbappe in the centre. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Good-looking cross. A crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Lucadinha. Clever defending. Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Danny Olmo. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Can they set up a chance? Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Rabiot. Now, Rabiot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That is a magnificent run. Oh, moving it nicely. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? No way through. Mbappe. On to Olise. Olise. And in the right position to read it. Alex Baena. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Determined to keep moving. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And good anticipation. Oyarzabal. Chance to play it in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rodri. And credit due, a good intervention. France being afforded too much space here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Nicely constructed. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lucatinia. Now Rabiot. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Released it nicely. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. How can he take them on and beat them? Yamal. Chances on. Yamal. He can't hold on to it. Perhaps now. Tremendous interception.
Well, they owe a lot to Mannion there. Had that gone in, they'd be in real trouble now.
Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. But then the one that goes astray. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Oh, danger here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine build-up play. How about the cross? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lamine Yamal. Infringement spotted. It's a fierce effort, and ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Yamal. And cutting it out. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Look at Digne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good conditions for the counter. Alex Baena. Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And out of play for a throw-in to France. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Now with Pedri. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. That is that for the first half here. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Pedro Porro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Maybe dangerous here. Let's see about the cross. And he has options available. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lucadinha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Laporte. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koundé. And Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Mbappe, determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Distributing it well. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Pedro Porro. Take it away. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. He has teammates around him. Excellent defending. Dembele, showing good ball control. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Rodri. A nice ball over the top. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. That's a good pass. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, that's splendid play. Plenty of support here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he read it well defensively. Lamine Yamal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lucadinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Koundé. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And played to the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Tchouaméni. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he has options available. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. The confidence really coming out.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Sabal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Promising move this from France. Koundé. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodri. Good ball over the top. Pedro Porro. Genuine chance. Mopping up defensively. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Danger building. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Michael Olise. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Cucurella. Rodri. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Dani Olmo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lamine Yamal. Marco Llorente has it. And passing it well. Pedri. Sabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Michael Olise. And into the last 20 minutes. Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Decent idea. Sabal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. William Saliba. Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam here for France. Mbappe. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. On to Yamal. Let's see about the cross. They're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Olise. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Dembele. Mbappe with it. And cutting it out. Dani Olmo. Could catch them on the break. Michael Olise. Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he find the right pass? Oyarzabal. Can they add to their lead? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. And Upamecano. Koundé. Released it nicely. In search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking ball. Drifting in off the flank. Well, that's what he does so well. Pedri. Danger not over. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Showing a good reading of the game. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looked threatening from Yamal. Genuine chance. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
To be replaced by number 19, Theo Hernandez.
Now sending it in. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Number 8, Fabian.
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Yamal. Promising possession, this. Rodri. And Fabian. Williams. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
But the keeper will claim it. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good strong play on the ball. Fabian. Possibilities for them to counter. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Ball retention so important. Marcos Llorente has it. And he did well to cut it out. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Upamecano. Chouameni. Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Determined not to give it away. And possession given away. Theo Hernandez. A really effective shielding under pressure. And France finding space on the flank. Will he play it in? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Fabian. Beautiful pass. Yamal. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Could play it in. This could finish it. And collected with considerable ease. Olise. And here's Saliba. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, a top-level contribution from Oyarzabal. He enjoyed himself. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Hello from a city that really has been growing on the football front. Atlanta, Georgia. We're at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Number 8, Aurelian Chouameni. Number 14, Adrian Rabiot. And number 7,
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
thank you, Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Pedri. Michael Olise. Oh, great vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodri. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Baena. It's with Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. And the through ball. It's come off the keeper. That was going in. It is to be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Rodri. And taking it away. Rabiot. On to Olise. Decent position. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A very timely interception. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rodri. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. That's useful play. Cuts in from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucadinha. This looks interesting. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. It's with Porro. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. Koundé. On to Olise. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Olise. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Dani Olmo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Offside the decision. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Lucadinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here is Digne. Now Rabiot. Promising looking ball. Mbappe! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Baena. Oyarzabal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Throw-ins given. Baena. The ball with Rodri. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rabiot. And teammates around him. That's a nice looking ball. In position. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. Oyarzabal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ball played nicely. Deciding to go inside. And a chance to whip it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. On to Pedri. And easily intercepted. William Saliba. Released it nicely. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Pedro Porro. It's with Laporte. It's with Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The delivery from Dembele. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Chance to do damage. Lamine Yamal. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Koundé. On to Olise. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. Good move in the making from France. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Mbappe. And Spain. Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? Oh, still needs clearing. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Let's see about the delivery. Fine work from France to win back possession. Dembele. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Delightful pass. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Will it be? Not out of the woods yet. And problem solved for now. Rabiot. Mbappe. Here is Digne. Now Rabiot. Good weight on that pass. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Crossing into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Baena. Rodri. Oh, potential danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger building. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rabiot. Now options are plenty. Pressing like that will help the cause. Big chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. William Saliba. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Options in the middle. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Now to level it! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and what a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lucadinha. And easily intercepted. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. And can they make one of these passes count?
Now, where's the penetration?
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Can he give them the lead? Will this open up? Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. And in the perfect position to read it. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Excellent defending. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Porro. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Lucadinha. Rabiot. And the chance slips away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Still racing forward. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Over it comes. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. And still pressing. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, that's a good finish. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He's just passed it into the corner. That's a nice goal.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Oh, great vision. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. And threaded through by Mbappe. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. They've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dembele. Well, very effective play in possession. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Laporte. It's with Porro. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. And foul it is then. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Strong bit of pressing. Sabal. Now with Pedri. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, moving it nicely. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Well, this could really help the cause. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Rodri. On to Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Lamine Yamal. Attractive build-up. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, still not dealt with. Had no interest in losing possession. Pedri. Take it away. Dembele. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Look at Digne. And here's Saliba. Mbappe. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. Oyarzabal. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, big moment! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Look at Digne. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Moving the ball well here. Clever defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Chance to cross. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, chance dissipating a bit here. And the defensive intervention there. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming.
Coming off the pitch, number 10.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
To the pitch, number 7, Torres.
Torres. On to Williams. Danger building. Rabiot. High quality defending. just wasn't going to part with the ball. Now opening things up. Now with Williams. Pedri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lucadinha. Rabiot. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Good physical play. Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway at 3-1. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Lucadinha. Interesting pass. Fine build-up play. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Pedri. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. Pedro Porro. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Porro. Ferran Torres. And that is offside. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Torres. And France did well to win it back. Oh, good idea. Koundé. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! of the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore.
Kylian Mbappe.
Torres. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Looking for the final pass. And there's the feed into the box. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lucatinha. Spain recovering possession well. Pedri. Cucurella. Ferran Torres. Has the strength to hang on to it. Now a decent position. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. The through ball. Opportunity! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oyarzabal just wasn't going to give that ball away. Flowing here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Can they carve out a chance? And that'll be offside. William Saliba. Rabiot. Good strength to keep the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So they restart the game, and time is running out.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Laporte. Rodri. On to Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Torres. And do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Quick counter could be on. Olise. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Nico Williams. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Torres. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Pedro Porro. Yamal being given too much room. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Could be dangerous. Ferran Torres. Might lead to a chance. Good physical play. And possession given away. Could cross it in here. Danger building. On to Pedri. And a fine cross. And they're not out of the woods. Can they set up a chance? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Torres. Return to Yamal. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Lucas deemed to be replaced by number 9, Marcus Thuram.
Let's see about the delivery.
Hernandez.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Olise. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's with Porro. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Thuram. France being afforded too much space here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Pedro Porro. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, danger here. In position. And there the move ends for now. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Williams. Decent looking pass. Can they square this match? Wonderfully weighted pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be! Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Theo Hernandez. Thuram. Intelligent defending. An impressive run. Chance to play it in. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will... Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
Hello from a city that really has been growing on the football front. Atlanta, Georgia. We're at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Number 14, Adrian Rabiot. Number 7, Ousmane Dembélé.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. William Saliba. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. And room now out on the flank. Good advantage there. Yamal. Likely to to a chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koundé. Dembele. On to Olise. Rabiot. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. And cutting it out. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. And Upamecano. Koundé. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And he takes it away. Dani Olmo. Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. It's a neat move. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Dembele. And the ball back with Spain now. Yamal. Plenty of support here. And fine reading of the situation. Lucadinha. On to Olise. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not the pass he had in mind. Dani Olmo. Promising attack. Olise. Now Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. And nicely over the top. And Spain regaining possession. But he's certainly not alone. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Now possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Good-looking move. And Dembele's given it away. Attack looks promising. Incisive pass from Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Taking care of business defensively here. Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedri. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Pedri. Good-looking move. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembélé. And here's Saliba. Koundé. William Saliba. Dembélé on the ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aimed towards Mbappe. Olise. This might get them in front. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedri. Baena. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision. Rabiot. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, might be. Chance still there. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Koundé. Dembélé. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Oh, quick and slick. Look at Digne. And here's Saliba. Here is Digne. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, a decent position. Look at Digne. Now Rabiot. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Oh, good vision there. Might take the lead. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? options in the centre. This looks interesting. France really struggling to keep the ball. Lamine Yamal. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Rodri. Alex Baena. Lamine Yamal. Oh, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Olise. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Baena. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. A nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Given away by Rabiot. Pedro Porro. Will it happen for them? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the chance slips away. And whipped into the box. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Nicely weighted pass. Could be threatening. And it's going to be a free kick. Could be dangerous. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. And possession lost by Spain. Koundé. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And players waiting at the far post. But it's great when you can roll. And touched onto the frame of the goal. William Saliba. Here is Digne. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now with Yamal. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Rodri. Alex Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking pass. And showing fine vision. Will it open up? Who wants to make a challenge? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Laporte. On to Pedri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Cucurella. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Alex Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rabiot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he play it in? Thoughtful play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Now with Olise. And take it away. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Now Rabiot. Crossing possibilities. Very effective passing sequence. He can't hold on to it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Well, he's given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Oh, good idea. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, a very good first half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Baena. Possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Yamal. The ball with Rodri. The cross is on. Really well played pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Baena. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. And trying to extend their lead. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it well. And threading it through. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. And that's comfortably gathered. Now opening things up. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. On to Williams. This looks interesting. Pedri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A chance to whip it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's a really good pass. Dembele. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Doing well to keep it. That's useful play. Dani Olmo has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Koundé. William Saliba. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. Dembele with the cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Entering the match, number 7, Ferran Torres.
Rodri. Pedri. On to Williams. Pedri. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Pedro Porro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Pedro Porro. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. See players waiting in the middle. Good looking sequence this. Oh, this looks useful. Free kick, it had to be. Well, not much came of that. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent idea. And Torres on the ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Top-class defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Koundé. Excellent vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Torres. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Playing with patience. The delivery. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oyarzabal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Now with Yamal. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Must be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Laporte. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely weighted ball. And Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, a good diving save. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. And nicely parried away. Corner once more.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dembele. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Targets available, cross comes in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Dembele. Lucadinha. Lovely ball. And options in the centre. Oyarzabal. Upamecano. Dembele. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Good strong play on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Might do damage on the break. Could be troublesome. After his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken cleanly by the keeper. A bit wasteful from France. Ferran Torres. Rabiot. And support available. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Crossing opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Torres. And the attack looks promising. Williams. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And there's the delivery. The prospect of settling the game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. On to Olise. Trying to tee it up. And the flag does go up, offside. Really fine play to keep possession. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Rabiot, immaculate placement. Mbappe. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Decent looking pass. And that's expert defending. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Torres. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lucatinha. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tension building, still level. An alert piece of defending. Well, strong play here. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Intelligent ball. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Rabiot. Michael Olise. Tchouameni. Now a decent position. Not giving it away. And he's through here. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And forward they go again. Can they win this? In a decent position now. Well, they could break at pace. And he takes it away. Ball retention is often part of it. Ferran Torres. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Torres. His determination there for all to see. Dembele. Here is Digne. A goal here could settle it. How about the cross? Oh, big moment. In position. Great movement. Blocked it brilliantly. And the move breaks down. Ferran Torres. It's a neat move. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. Williams. This went slightly awry for them there. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Cucurella. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. That is the moment he would like to airbrush from history. So lethal in front of goal. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And there it is, perfectly executed. Low and accurate, that penalty. Can he keep us cool? And it's gone in. Job done from the spot. Well, he failed to deliver that time. This is when you have to remain calm. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
And hello to you from Atlanta, Georgia. We're here at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Thank you for attending Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Lucatinha. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Dembele with the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Mbappe! Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Rodri. It's with Porro. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Rodri. Pedri. Alex Baena. Pedri. It's with Porro. Lamine Yamal. Will it happen for them? And snuffing out the danger. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Number 21. Oyarzabal.
Lucatinha. Now Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Now, Rabiot. Will he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alex Baena. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Baena. Take it away. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Here is Digne. Olise. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to cross it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. Look at Digne. Mbappe with it. Might be onto something. Goes through for the goal kick. Alex Baena. Pick out a teammate. Good passage of play. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. And trying to extend their lead. Not mopping up defensively.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Quick counter could be on. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Tchouameni. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack petered out. Oyarzabal. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Koundé. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Alex Baena. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, our hands are off! What a challenge! Alex Baena. Laporte. Rodri. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And France have possession again. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And penalised there. Top-class defending. Rodri. Dani Olmo. He's in position. And it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Rodri. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the defending not the best here. Can they add to their lead?
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Oh, this looks useful. On to Pedri. Options in the middle. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And there to intervene. Dembele. Koundé. On to Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. France being afforded too much space here. Chouameni. Oh, danger here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lamine Yamal. There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? Good strength to keep the ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And possibilities here. And Upamecano. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So back underway following the equaliser. Yamal. Flowing here. Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. Maybe dangerous here. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Rabiot. Here is Digne. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. High quality defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Michael Olise. Fine build-up play. Options in the centre. And a very good challenge. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A throw has been given. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, the defence keeping it shape.
Yeah, they didn't quite do it with enough pace, did they?
Now, a decent position. And a confident clearance. And he did well to cut it out. Pedri. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And the ball back with France now. And the counter-attack looks on. Cucurella. Baena. Now with Pedri. Wasteful from France. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And the ball back with Spain now. Dani Olmo. Yamal! And that is defending of the highest order. Mbappe. Here is Digne. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rabiot. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Now, options are plenty. Look at Digne. Mbappe in the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Throw in for France coming up. Olise. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he give them the advantage? Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Just knocked it out of there. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The through ball. Can he do it? And offside, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Dembele with the cross. It could be. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And over comes the corner. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Intelligent ball. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pedro Porro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Pedro Porro. Showing good situational awareness. Yamal. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Baena. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rabiot. Here is Digne. Well, that one has promise. The cross is on. Well, he made sure there was such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Yamal. It's with Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oyarzabal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Cucurella. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's a neat move. And played the pass well.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, useful ball. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
If you go across the keeper, that can always happen. It's a really nice goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alex Baena. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Rodri. Can they set up a chance? Rabiot. Here is Digne. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Can they open them up? Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good physical play. Aimed towards Mbappe.
Attention, Derek Johansson.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And France pushing forward with options available.
Relations, please. Thank you.
A delivery from Dembele. And you need your defender to take charge. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And France did well to win it back. Oyarzabal. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Measured pass intended for Dembele here.
Substitution.
Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Hernandez. Substitution for the hosts. Leading the match, number 21, Oyarzabal. Coming onto the pitch, number 7,
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Torres.
Good strength to keep the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they find a gap in the defence. Mbappe. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a throw in here for France. Theo Hernandez. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, possession lost by Spain. Dembele. William Saliba. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Good move in the making from France. A really effective shielding under pressure. And showing fine vision. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And that is offside. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Can they kickstart a comeback? Oh, surely! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Goal!
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Number 10, Danny Olmo.
20 minutes to go. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And moving it forward. Pedri. Playing with patience. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? possibilities here. Well, a decent position. Now with Pedri. And possibilities inside the box. Fine run from Mbappe. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Determined not to give it away. And conceding the throw-in. Referee intervening. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Still could finish. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. Dembele. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene.
Yeah, that just allows others to join in, doesn't it?
Can they add to their lead? Oh, that's splendid play. Crossing possibilities. Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Released it nicely. Rodri. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. Olise. It's a perfect challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Coming onto the pitch, number 9, Marcus Thuram.
An attack that had potential. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Theo Hernandez. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And France with acres of space to attack. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Decent idea. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Quick counter could be on. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could pull one back here. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Well, they've given him too much space. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Thuram. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rodri. Strong possession play. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Nice looking move this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodri. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Upamecano. Koundé. Wonderfully weighted pass. And keeping possession. Michael Olise. Fine pass. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Replaced by number 8, Trivia.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Torres. Delightful pass. Rodri. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Three minutes of added time here. Dembele. That's a lovely ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Torres. And space for Yamal. Shielding the ball superbly. doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to cross into the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Chouameni. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Your analysis.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Hello, a warm welcome, and it's always a thrill to be broadcasting from this particular venue, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Number 8, Aurelian Chouameni. Number 14, Adrian Rabiot. And number 7,
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal being given too much room. Could cross it in here. Superbly read and executed. Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Beautiful pass. Can he? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. room in the wide area. Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. Yamal! And nicely parried away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Michael Olise. The cross is on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Goal
1-0 then.
for France. Number 10,
Pedri.
Kylian Mbappe.
It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Dani Olmo. There to win it back. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here is Digne. William Saliba. Rabiot. Tchouameni. Can they fashion a chance? He has time to play it over. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rabiot. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. Really fine play to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now sending it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. This looks interesting. Is this the equaliser? And that is offside.
Well, as you can see now, he's just offside. It was very tight, mind you.
Mbappe. Oh, yes, what a pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pedri. And support available. No disappointing end to the move. Baena. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Thoughtful play. Now opening things up. And that is offside. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, magnificent passing. Has a go. And holds on to it confidently. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A bit wasteful from France. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossed into the penalty area. Rodri. Nicely constructed. Pedri must take the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Look at Digne. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Might take the lead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Now, options are plenty. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, this looks useful. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And back to Unai Simon. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Cucurella. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Confident attacking play. He has time to play it over. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to Pedri. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Take it away. Cucurella. Nice looking move this. Clever defending. Laporte. Pedri. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pedro Porro. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. And unable to keep possession. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. And the decision offside here. And there to intervene. Pedri. That's a nice looking ball. And collected with considerable ease. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Now a decent position. Oh, to take the lead. In position. And the puck in the way. Given away by Rabiot. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. Distributing it well. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. There to take it away. Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Pedri. Rodri. Plenty of options. Oyarzabal! Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Rodri. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Digne. Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Pedri. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodri. And can they prize them open now? That is how to keep it out of the net. In a decent position now. Mbappe. Decent idea. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they could break at pace. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oyarzabal! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dani Olmo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Yamal. Could be threatening. Oyarzabal! Keeper had it covered. Olise. Now Rabiot. Good looking move. Top class defending. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. ball with Rodri. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they do it? Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And short it is. Could be menacing. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Olise. Here is Digne. William Saliba. Luca Digne. Now with Upamecano. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Alex Baena. Wasteful from Spain. Oyarzabal. Here is Digne. William Saliba. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer talent of Lamine Yamal comes shining through.
Yeah, he looks the complete midfield player today. Passing, winning the ball back, running with it, you name it, he's done it.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And possibilities here. Rodri. And possibilities in the centre. Interesting pass. Baena. And an astute piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. Ball retention so important. Pedri. Baena. Attack looks promising. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decent chance. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Dembele. Now with Olise. Koundé. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Baena. Genuine chance. Oyarzabal. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And that is going to be a free kick. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Really effective shielding under pressure.
He's so good at doing that.
Now a decent position. There to take it away. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Rabiot. Well, a textbook interception. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Baena. Nicely played. Yamal. Yamal! But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Cucurella. Favouring possession football. This looks promising out wide. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross is on. Well, good idea. And they keep the ball moving. Rodri. Very effective pass. The delivery. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. William Saliba. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Showing a good reading of the game. Showing good ball control. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Alex Baena. Olise. Now Rabiot. Tchouaméni. Wasteful again in possession. And teammates around him. Pedri. Alex Baena. Danny Olmo with it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's splendid play. Rabiot. Nice looking pass. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Chouameni. Koundé. And Upamecano. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Looking to get back into it. Could be dangerous. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Pedro Porro. Teammates available. Promising pass. Genuine chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And a substitution in the offing. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Lucadinha. Mbappe in the centre. He's got acres of space. Is this the moment? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Alex Baena. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And a clever piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Aurélien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And can they prize them open now? To eat into the lead. Couldn't hang on to it. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Coming off the pitch.
And time for the change now.
To be replaced by number 19, Theo Hernandez.
Pedri. Baena. Good tackle. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Great ball over the top. And Dembele's given it away. Baena. Reads it nicely. Nicely saved. Dembele. No possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. And out of play for a throw-in to France. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could pull one back here. Koundé. Now with Olise. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marcos Llorente. Now will he pay the price for that? And who knows, that might be the end of the story for them in this one.
Well, I'm sure you're right. He's just lost his discipline there. It's an uphill battle now.
And time for the change now. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. And tremendous individual skill. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. And a decent save. Full credit. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Favouring possession football.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Good idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? Great defending. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. A quarter of an hour remaining here. William Saliba. Thuram. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rodri. And moving it forward. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Thoughtful play. What a magnificent pass. Now opening things up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Number 21.
Marcus Thuram. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. His determination there for all to see. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Upamecano. On to Thuram. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. An alert intervention. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be a chance to break. Danger building. On to Thuram. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Good strong play on the ball. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. On to Pedri. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Laporte. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Performance this, 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Clever defending. Cucurella. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And support available. Michael Olise. Wasteful again in possession. Dani Olmo. Baena. On to Pedri. Incisive ball. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Theo Hernandez now. Thuram. And here's Saliba. On to Thuram. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Showing good ball control. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Play on, said the referee. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, outplayed, outpassed, and at times overrun. But they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
Yeah, but we